Hello world, Richard of Carver here on day 403 of sobriety after I spent 20 entire years of my life high. Welcome to Saturday night show. I hope you had a wonderful day. We're doing it. You the man, Gearhead. Great to see you all out there. Let's go. Soul Studios. What's up, Soul? Someone did last night. I believe Big Fish did last night, Gearhead. Joe Master. What's up, Joe Master? J Dizzle. Kelly Quinn. Great to see you, Kelly. Smoka Hannes. Let's get our Saturday vibes, everybody. Not quite. I'm so glad I did not break a finger. It's my porcelain slide. Nobody Nerfic, great to see you out there. Chimpanzees, I was a monkey, butane in my veins, I'm a Mac cut the junkie. Plastic eyeballs and spray paint the vegetables, dog food stars with the beefcake pantyhose. Kill the headlights, put it in neutral. Stop car flaming in the loser in the cruise control. Baby's Reno, vitamin D, got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. Someone came saying I'm insane to complain about a shotgun wedding and a stain on my shirt. Don't believe everything that you breathe. You get a parking violation and a maggot on your sleeve. So shave your face with some mace in the dark, saving all your food stamps and burning down the trailer park. Yo, cut it. Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? And the forces of evil in a bozo nightmare ban all the music with the phony gas chamber, cause one's got a weasel and the other's got a flag. One's on the pole, shove the other in a bag with the rerun shows and the cocaine nose job. The daytime crap of the folk singer's love. He hung himself with a guitar string, a slab of turkey neck, and it's hanging from a pigeon wing. You can't get right what you can't relate. Trade the cash for the beat, for the body and the hate. And my time is a piece of wax falling on a termite who's choking on a splinter. Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Soy un perdedor. right. Our show has started. Thank you everybody so much. That's a little bit of Loser from Beck. What's up, Kathy J? Thank you all so much. We do it here too, CNK. Both work out. Hey, thanks, Chris V. It's been a while, you know. We've had that song requested a bunch of times since we started streaming, and we've never done it before, and it's good to do it, you know. Spoon Man, gosh, maybe long ago. Might have been long ago, Po Body. I could probably listen to it again and figure it out. I used to know Spoon Man. I'm about to wax my nostrils. Wish you luck. Oh my gosh, mush. Hey, someone's got to do it. I totally understand. It gets hairy up in there. I just pull them. This is a slide, so my finger's not broken. We're all good. It's a big porcelain slide. Noah says about to not wax mine. What up, Brad? Yep, just started with some Beck. Yep. The slide just allows a no fretting action to have going on. So like instead of like each fret going, this allows you to go. Kate's in the house. What's up, Kate? Make me drella. Yvonne, don't need to wax yours. It is true. You would. It is tear inducing. What's up, Mike Monroe? How you doing today? Gary O's out there says crazy day. Wind reached 65. Blew the siding off the garage. Flipped the trampoline. Shoo. I think I did start to play Shine. I did. I kind of forget what I did also. It just comes out sometime, you know? And Gummy Candy, hello Gummy Candy out there. Da-na-na-na-na. Make sure I said hi to everybody. It is true. R.I.P. to the Three Doors Down singer, Brad Arnold. Oh, Kate. Poe snuggled up, says he misses his bro Ricky. What up, Poe? You got some guitarist John Folk of from Skinnerd in there. I see. Alan Collins and Gary Rosington. Oh, because of the slide. It is true. On Freebird, it's a slide. Yep. Yeah, cancer's terrible. I wish that we could have a cure for cancer now. Oh, thanks, Kathy. We're gonna have some visual changes coming to the stream very soon. I'm looking forward to. No, Poe is Kate's cat. I wasn't saying Poe Body. Poe is Kate's cat. Short for potato. There we go. Chris V, how's life been, my bro? Right? What's up, Matt? Yeah, want some Puff the Magic Dragon? I got you down. Puff the Magic Dragon. It's been a little while since we did it. But yeah, there's going to be some cool visual changes coming to this stream. I'm hoping by Tuesday or Wednesday it should be happening. What up, Roy? I still have not listened through Maggie again since I gotta listen to it again, Noah. I really do. Oh wow, Po Buddy Nerfect. Po Buddy, thank you so much. Po Buddy Nerfect, thank you for that super chat. Po Buddy Nerfect, thank you for your super chat. Let me know what song I can do for you, Po Buddy. And no, I don't really do any Stone Temple Pilots, not yet. I'll have them down at some point in time, Brad. My whole list of songs that you can request are on the description of this video. It's got a Google Docs. What's up, channel? Fight fire with fire. Who sings that? Oh my gosh, Mushlovin'. Thank you, Mushlovin'. Mushlovin'! How'd that go? Did you just wax? Are you back already? Mushlovin', thank you for your Mushlovin' super chat. Thank you so much, Mush. Thank you guys so much for your support on this channel. It helps my life. It helps everything. It helps to sustain this channel. It helps be an artist, you know? So thank you guys so much. Every rose has its thorn. I think I can do that. It's been a while. I can do that one for you there. Let me write that down. Every rose has its thorn. Yes, W's to the donations. All done and not too bad. Nice, Mush. It's like a relief, you know? All right, let's hit this puff, and then we'll get to Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Oh, it's Metallica. I thought I'd heard the title before. Ren and Stimpy, Noah? Hello, Blue Flowers, always. I don't think I've heard of just Ren. I miss the days of the 90s when Ren and Stimpy were just on, you know? What's up, Scuba Steve? You think Ren is Irish? You can breathe better now. Do I know any chicks dig it? I've never heard of that, Kathy J. Alright, for Matt Weddle out there, we have Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on top of Puff's gigantic tail, and noble kings and princes would bow whenever they came. Pirate ships would lower their flag when Puff called out his name. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. The dragon lives forever, but not so, little boys. Painted wings and giant rings make way for other toys. And one gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more. And Puff, that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane. Without his lifelong friend, Puff could not be brave. So Puff, that mighty dragon, sadly slipped into his cave. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Alright, that goes out to Matt Weddle out there. Katie Scales, thank you so much for saying that. Hello to Dutch out there. Saturday Night Live, right? It basically is. That's a good idea, Po Buddy. Sparrow, great to see you out there, Sparrow. Peace and love to Sparrow. Thank you, Roy Duran. Gummy Candy, thank you, Gummy Candy out there. Missing Remote, great to see you, Missing Remote. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you guys. If Shauna TV is still in there, peace and love, Shauna TV. I see some socks and sandals. Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you, Kelly Quinn. All right, what is it? Every rose has its thorn. I think we're about to try. Every rose has its thorn. It's been a little while. I gotta remember. Oh, BBK. No, we missed our HRH. I think HRH will be here a little later. Hopefully. What's up, Con Man? Yes, let's hope, BBK. Today I went and visited my P.O. box. And then I went to the grocery store and I got a bunch of vegetables. We're gonna be a veggie boy. Once I gave up drugs, I started munching, I guess. Now I want to munch on green things. Asparagus juice. It doesn't sound too bad. I like asparagus. Rick Rob, what's up, my bro? Rick Rob in the house. What's up, Debbie Beach? Norwood says mashed potatoes. Avocado's kind of your new drug, you said? I want to try grilling some avocados. Chris V says, I made French toast with this blueberry bread. It was fire. Shoo! Also, I'm glad Luna is awesome. Luna sounds like a ball of energy and love. Oh, Mush Lovin', thank you so much, Mush. Mush Lovin' hitting with a super chat. Mush Lovin' says, I don't want to miss a thing by Aerosmith. Gosh, you guys remember when that came out? It was just a smash. I remember Liv Tyler with the animal cracker on her belly. Mush Lovin', thank you for your Mush Lovin' super chat. What's up, Tara Lynn's? And Blake out there? Alright, this goes out to Po Buddy Nerfic. We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, oh I tried. But I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah, it does. I listen to our favorite song playing on the radio. Hear the DJ say he loves a game of easy come and easy go. But I wonder, does he know, has he ever felt like this? And I know that you'd be here right now if I could only let you know. Somehow I guess every rose has its thorn. It's like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. Like a knife that cuts you with the wound heals, but the scar remains. Instead of making love, we both made our separate ways. And now I hear that you found somebody new that I never meant that much to you. To hear that tears me up inside, and to see you cuts me like a knife. I guess that every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Right. Teresa, thank you so much, Teresa. Teresa Bentz hitting up the super chat says thanks. Thank you, Teresa. That helps so much and so appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Teresa, much appreciation for that super chat. Truly. Thank you so much. Let me know if there's a song I can sing for you too. What's up, Unique One? How you doing tonight? Happy Saturday, everybody. What's up, Count Me? I did hear that, Count Me. So sad after a long battle with cancer. And also, I don't know if everybody heard or not, but the guitarist from Cake, one of the founding members from Cake, passed away today as well. Interesting, Yvonne says it costs more to have the thorns cut off. Melissa Etheridge, I do one of her songs. What is that song? I do that. Isn't that Melissa Etheridge? All right, let's see here. We got some friends out there to also say hello to. And thank you, Roy Duran. Thank you, Tara Lynn's. Shauna TV chillin'. Hey, thanks, Shauna TV. Mike Monroe needs some Roundup because of all the roses. Justin's out there. Constant Cravings. Thank you so much. That's what it is. Yes, Constant Cravings. Alright, we got our Aerosmith song coming up. Hey, Mark Walker, how you doing tonight? And peace and love out there. What's up, peace and love? Some Bob Marley. What Bob Marley you thinking? We have one on the roster here. We got an Aerosmith song coming up on the super chat. And then we'll open it back up there. We got Don't Want to Miss a Thing. It's not Melissa Etheridge. Who is that? Oh, I got that wrong. Oh, it's Katie Lang. Yeah, no one said that you had to, Julie. If you are to donate any time, we do prioritize super chats as this thing, but I do try and play what everyone requests out there. And the different memberships, I do also prioritize memberships for requests. I'm not sure what Julie's talking about, Crispy. Thank you, Kelly Quinn. Wow, Mush Lovin', thank you so much. Yeah, we might Lean on Me from Bill Withers. Thank you so much, Mush. Gosh, I love Bill Withers. What an like he had a few albums there that were just fire. He's got one of my biggest holy grails that I always look out for when I'm out looking for records is the live record that Bill Withers put out around that time of his hits and stuff. Just awesome stuff. I always try and get live records on vinyl. But Mush Lovin', thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you so much, Mush. Alright, let's do it. Kelly Quinn, you're awesome. Thank you, Kelly Quinn. You're so wonderful. I love your messages and just really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing. And then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. And I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, never and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. And I don't wanna miss one smile, and I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna be with you right here like this. I just wanna hold you close and feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do, and I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. right. Thank you, BVK. Wait, I didn't even know that, Beezle Boss. you were Uncle Donkey? Did I? I didn't know that, did I? Mush, thank you so much, Mush. It says, beautifully done. Thank you, Mush. I think I'm just going to real fast experiment. I think I want to move that key. Because I couldn't... He's got a wild key, you know? Need some Ebo magic tonight? You got it, Sparrow. And Lady in Red, I kind of remember that. I just remember that Lady in Red. But I don't remember really, like, the song itself. What up, Wild Mood? Thank you, Kelly Quinn. Yeah, Ebos are the best. I really love them. Punk Pink wants some Iron Man. Maybe Iron Man in the style of Cardigans. Laughlin Trucking, what's good? Probably like mid-90s, mid to late 90s Missing Remote, I think. I love the Unforgiven. 1, 2, and 3 Fish and Bread. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I could stay awake just to hear you. No, I keep playing it in that. Let me see here. Stay awake. Okay, so from there. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Still a bit high for me. I want to make a note that I need to experiment with a key for this one. All right, moving on. It's called War Pigs, right? Generals gather in their masses, just like witches at black masses. And Nautilus, what's up, Nautilus, out there? Great to see you here tonight. Just making sure we're going through. What's up, Shrinking Opinions? Nautilus? Any Damien Rice in those fingers? Gosh, I haven't heard that name since like I don't know the last time I heard that name. Oh my gosh. Nautilus, what's the Damien Rice song that you would like me to listen to and try and get down? Because I don't know any off the top of my head, definitely, but that's something I can listen to and bring back to you for sure. Nautilus, thank you for that. Nautilus super chat. And Cades, what's up, Cades Mandela? Somebody say something about a Pink Panther over there. Yeah, I haven't ever tried it, but kind of fun to try it out there. All right, let's see. Blower's Daughter is the name of the Damien one. Okay. Let me pop that in there. Damien Rice, Blower's Daughter. Right? It's like a Cake War Pigs cover. It is very much, we might try a Cake song tonight to give honor to the lead guitarist, founding member of Cake, passing away today. For sure. I wouldn't mind trying a little bit of, what is it? She's Going for Distance. Something like that in there. All right, we have a song for Mush coming up. We got Lean on Me from Bill Withers. Let's do it. Lean on me. Yes, Jamaster. Love some Cake. Yeah, Shrinking Opinions. He passed away, and the lead singer from Three Doors Down, who wrote Kryptonite when he was 15 years old in class, passed away today as well. Sad day for sure. Yes, Sparrow. Going for Distance. Jerry was a race car driver. Yes. Sometimes in our lives we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be afraid. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if I have have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for you won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Oh, if there is a load you have to bear that you can carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me when you need a friend. Call me, oh baby, now call me when you need a friend. Call me, oh baby, now call me. So glad you're here, feeling better with the sparrow. You're the best. So glad to see you out there. Dina, great to see you, Dina. Oh my gosh, Noah. I leaned on a dude in line at the store and he got mad. Oh, it's not a bummer we of course love to know, but if you feel that way, then you feel that way. But we love to know, and love to be able to give you strength and love, you know? Right, Yvonne? Just glad you're here with us, Sparrow. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Kelly Quinn. Noah says the guy saying, "Don't lean on me." Don't lean on me. I think one time I might have, like, on a train, did the whole, like, kind of like slowly lean, or maybe somebody did that to me. There's that, like, little bit of that memory there, like 20 years ago. A long time ago. What up, Benny Keebs? Hey, Mushlovin, thank you so much. Mushlovin hits us with a super chat of Far Behind from Candlebox. Ooh. I always have to relearn this song. But absolutely, Mush. It's been a while on that one. What up, Camp G May? Thank you so much for being here. Friend of the channel, Camp G May in the house. Shrinking opinions is thinking some short skirt, long jacket. That's one that I'm not as familiar with them, but I'll listen through. And I got some memories of Cake. You know, Cake has been playing for so long in the backgrounds of things. There's got to be some memory of how to play it, you know? Whoa, no. Noah says, I'm a little teapot. You want that song, Noah? Let's see. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my here's my candle. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, pour me out. Wait. Oh no. It's been so long. Jeez, Noah. Alright. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Thank you, Noah, for that amazing request. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at Houston out there. Houston is very attracted to what just happened. Do the little dance. Oh my gosh, what is the dance? Is it just like you do the arm and go over? I kind of forget. Thank you, Houston. Jennifer H. What's good, Jennifer H? Thank you, Kate. It is good times. Thank you, Noah. All right. Jennifer H., did you just miss me sing I'm a Little Teapot? Thank you, Houston. You are too. All right, we got some Far Behind coming up. Thank you again. Much loving for your Far Behind super chat. Let's see what we can't do here. Maybe. That's right, I am more than just a little teapot. I'm a big mug of hot juice. Thank you, Jamaster, for seeing me for who I am. Alright, can we do this song? Sing. Now maybe I didn't mean to treat you oh so bad. Did it anyway. Now maybe some would say your life was sad when you lived it. Oh, you lived it anyway. So maybe your friends would stand around and watch you crumble to the ground. And then someday your friends will stand beside you where you're lying. Oh, you were flying oh so high. But then someday people look at you and what they call their own, they watch you suffer. Yeah, they hear you calling home. Well, then someday we could take our time and brush the leaves aside so you can reach us. But you left me far behind. Now, baby, I didn't mean to treat you so bad, but I did it anyway. Now maybe some would say they left with what you had, but you Could have made my own mistakes, but I'll live with what I know. But then maybe we might share in something great. But won't you look back at where we've grown? Won't you look at where we've gone? But then someday comes tomorrow, holds a sense of what I feel for you in my mind. As I trip the final line, and that cold day when you lost control. A shame you left my life so soon, you should have known me. But you should have left me far behind. Now, well, I didn't mean to treat you so bad, but I did it anyway. Now maybe some would say you're left with what you have, but you couldn't share the pain. No, 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 no. But maybe I didn't mean to treat you so bad, but I did it anyway. Saying maybe some say you're left with what you have, but then you share the pain. Times have changed my phrase. Come and watch you crumble to the ground, yeah. Then watch you suffer, baby. I didn't mean to treat you so bad, but I did it anyway. Well, maybe. Thank you again. What's up, Big Fish? Big Fish in the house. Gearhead was thanking you earlier for that membership. Thank you so much, Big Fish, for those gift memberships. That was so awesome of you. Super appreciated. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, everybody. Purina. Thank you, Jennifer. What's up? We are here. Oh, thank you, Dina. Thank you so much. I love that song. I don't play it enough, but thank you, Mush, for getting me to remember how much I love that song. And thank you, Sparrow, for saying that about Many Moons. We'll get some Ebo on it tonight. You know, it's funny. I brought a pedal or two out, but I did not have time to get it set up. I might Because this guitar actually sounds pretty great with a distortion pedal on it, and I brought the one that does out. Ugh. And I was gonna set her in, so maybe if we take a little break, I'll put some distortion, some ultimate drive on this here acoustic. Get some different sounds up in there. Oh, totally Everlong is possible on the acoustic, definitely, Benny. I don't know, maybe we'll just do it. Maybe we'll just do it now. Let me grab a short cable for that, because why not? Alright, let's see what we got. Yes, a distorted little teapot. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Jamaster. I'm with you. I'll get it. Alright, let me mute this guitar signal real fast. You should still be able to hear me. Did that mute the guitar signal? Let's hope it did. I think it did. Alright. Alright, nice. Okay. Very odd, very, I mean, I would imagine that's a bot. I don't imagine that's a real person, that Jackie person. Probably one of the bots that they send in to try and, make things seem like there are people out there that feel certain ways that aren't really real. Like one of those troll farms. Alright, let us see what I just did. Did I do a thing? Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Jennifer H. I agree. Yeah, that's the thing. One of the biggest things that was done since 2016 on and beforehand is to make people think that there are people that actually think certain things in the world by flooding forums and internet places with bots that are like, I feel this way, and then you keep on generating that, and because of crowd think, people think that that's the right way to go about stuff, or that a bunch of people think that way, and then you actually have people that change their trajectory of thought because it's the crowd way to do it. So when you have people talk about, election interference and that type of stuff, that's what the talk is. It doesn't have to be just for a vote. It can be about the entire Twitter sphere being ran by Russian and other places bot farms. All right, let's see what happens here. Play the Smoke on the Water now. Do one without it. All right, let's see. where it's going. What I hear in my headphones are exactly what you all hear out there. I saw Jennifer asking about that. So it's literally exactly what's coming through, because when I don't have them on, I don't have a monitor. So these are like my real-time monitor. No, thank you, Benny. Maggot Brain would be fun. Or, I see Maggot Brain being requested out there. Also, what is the song I'm thinking of? From Bootsy. Oh yeah, let's do that Bootsy one. That could be very fun. Let's see. All right. Let's see what that is. But Maggot Brain could be good too, though. Hey, X-Man. Oh no. Am I muting my microphone? No, I was. Yep, no, I was letting it roll. Am I ordering pizza? This is how I hear like songs without, hopefully, the microphone picking it up too much, you know? Oh, I know it's probably pretty loud right there. What is that? Oh, I'd Rather Be With You. That song, yes. Yes, let's do I'd Rather Be With You from Bootsy. That'll be a good way to break in the pedal. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yes, I'd rather be with you. Right? Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. All right, let me try and get this in there. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh yes I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. And if I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun. Hold your hand, oh, if I can, and be your man. I wanna be your friend, not now and then, until the end. I just love the way you act, and that's a fact. I wanna be your number one, so picture that. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Oh, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Oh, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh yes I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. Oh, I just love that smiling face in the early sun. And if I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Oh, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you, yeah. Oh, I'd rather be with you. Oh, Andre. Remember, everyone, Andre is subscribed to the channel, and Andre gives us watch time and engagement. Thank you, Andre, for all of the love that you bestow upon this channel. You do more than you know. That's right, Terralands. Andre is back. Sparrow's got some hugs for Andre. Hall of Bards, great to see you, Hall of Bards. It is the same Andre. Yep, same exact Andre, Jennifer H. Whoa. Yes, Noah's Andre. It's Noah's son. Or daughter. Or seal. Wasn't there a seal named Andre? Lindemon, good to see you out there. Oh wow, thank you so much. Mush Lovin' got anyone else but you from the Moldy Peaches. Yes, Mush, thank you so much. Mush Lovin' for that super chat. Thank you, Sparrow. Steve Harvey requested it. That last song was Bootsy Collins, I'd Rather Be With You. His whole first 3 albums that Bootsy Collins do, no misses. Just awesome stuff. In the Boston Harbor Seal Hoover. Now, there was one with, there was that child actress who had a bunch of strings of movies she did, and one of them was Andre. What's up? See, Andre's still there. See, thank you for all of the love, Andre. Yes, we're doing some Moldy Peaches. Anyone else but you next. Let's do it. Sparrow. Nice, Noah, nice. Hey, TCB, good to see you out there. And Big Al from SoCal. Oh, poor Kate. Kate, those gloves, the ones that the latex maybe. Maybe even throw some type of, like, put lotion on your hands beforehand before we pop them into there. I hope they feel better soon. Are they like they're broken up and everything? Like you got some cracks in your hands too? Poor Kate. Hey Jennifer, good to see you out there. Yup, Kate, yikes. I saw after I signed off the stream last night, I went over to say hi. Just a quick like and a hello to our friend of the channel, Allie Patches. Saw Jennifer over there. Saw Curator over there. Gotta get some Vaseline. Oh, just right, a painful poor Kate. Yep, after a full month, Mush, yep. Need some Crisco. Leah Liz, good to see you, Leah Liz. Oh my gosh, big fish! Big fish! Oh, wow, thank you so much, big fish. Send some gift memberships out there, big fish. Oh my gosh, what a good Saturday night. Thank you so much, big fish. Trisha got a membership. EC is me. Jennifer Knott. Dawn Whitty and Wild Heart. All thanks to you, big fish. Thank you so much for that. Big fish. Thank you for memberships. Oh, that one kind of worked. Seriously, big fish. Thank you so much for the support, my bro. Let me know what song I can do for you. That's really kind of you. That brings us back up to the amount that we need for doing the cowbell. I didn't finish designing the cowbell yet, but we have to keep over 100 members to be able to have a new emoji. You're a part-time lover and a full-time friend. The monkey on your back is the latest of trends. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But I kiss you on the brain in the shadow of a train. I kiss you all starry-eyed, my body's swinging from side to side. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But here is the church and here is the steeple. We sure are cute for two ugly people. I don't see what anyone can see in anyone else. But pebbles forgive me, the trees forgive me, so why can't you forgive me? I don't see what anyone can see in anyone else. But I will find my niche in your car with my MP3, DVD, rumble packed guitar. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But you. Up, up, down, down, left, right, be a start. Just because we use cheats doesn't mean we're not smart. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But you are always trying to keep it real. I'm in love with how you feel. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But we both have shiny, happy fits of rage. You want more fans, I want more stage. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But Don Quixote was a steel driving man. My name is Adam, I'm your biggest fan. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But squinched up your face and did a dance. You shook a little turd out of the bottom of your pants. I don't see what anyone could see in anyone else. But do Yes, curly eyebrows, the one and only Moldy Peaches. Yeah, it is a particularly hard winter, like one of the worst in a while. But when spring and summer comes, you're going to be feeling so good, Kate. I don't think I know that song, Albert. Rainy Night in Georgia. Thank you, TCB and Tara Lynn's. Gotta work on that fret again. And Aditya, what's up, Aditya out there? Big Fish says, I like helping other people be part of the Green Members crew. Curator, good to see you out there. Curator, I had just mentioned your name, and then here you are. Isn't that wild? I was just saying, I saw you over last night right after our stream. I like to be able, if I see one of our friends of the channel on, I'll try and jump over, leave them a like, leave them a hello. And Alley Patches was on streaming. Helen Trother, what is good, Helen? Hey, Big Al, there's my list for tunes are in the description of the video. It's a Google Docs. It has like all 600 plus. There's about to be about 700. Yeah, it should be in there. Yes, and Yvonne, it's true. Moldy Peaches were the band that had that quite dirty song. How's that timing work out for you, Helen? Hey, Chris V, my bro. Yes, Chris V, thank you so much. Hey, my with the distortion. Oh, you got it. Chris V, you're the best. Thank you for being here, my bro. That is an awesome choice. Absolutely is, Kate. I agree. Chris V, thank you again for your continued membership and support here and your awesome modding, being part of our Discord. You're so great. Peace and love to you and Luna. Chris V, thank you for your memberships. Thank you to Chris V. And Big Fish, thank you so much. Wish you were here, Pink Floyd. I'll be in and out of the chat for a little bit, but I'm here. Thank you so much, Big Fish. Wish you were here, Pink Floyd. You got it. Big Fish, thank you. Happy Saturday night. Peace and love, Big Fish. Thank you for your super chat. Hey, thank you so much. Is it Ichabi? I like it. That's gonna be fun. All right, some hey my, get a little Neil action on here. Cool. All right, let's do it. What's up, Froggy Frog? my. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my, my. Out of the blue and into the black. You pay for this and then they give you that. Once you're gone, you can't ever come back. But you're out of the blue and into the black. The king is gone, but he's not forgotten. This the story of Johnny Rotten. It's better to burn out, 'cause rust never sleeps. The king is gone, but he's not forgotten. Hey, hey, my, my. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my, my. Hey, hey, my, my. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my, my. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated for that suggestion there, that request. Chris V, my bro. Some hey, hey, my. That was fun. That's a good tone for that one. Hey, Wild Heart, I'm so glad you got a membership. That is Big Fish hooking it up. Big Fish got a membership for you tonight. Thank you so much, Big Fish, and thank you for being here, Wild Heart. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Thanks, Chris V. Appreciate it. I'm so glad that you like that. Thank you, Yvonne and Tara Lynn's and Dina. Thank you, everybody, and Sparrow out there. Thank you, Kate. Thank Thank you so much. Kaka Mom. What's good tonight, Beth? It's just a pedal that I decided to bring out. So new to the stream for sure. And I've got a whole bunch of pedals that I've just never really brought out because I usually do them on electric. But this one's Honey's preamp is so powerful and so nice as an acoustic. So I figured it would be able to go through the pedal. So I'm glad that it worked out. Thank you, Jennifer H. Yes, congratulations to Beth. Very, very happy about that. Hey, Aditya, thank you so much, Aditya. Thank you for renewing your membership. So appreciated. Thank you so much, Aditya. It says Kryptonite, 3 doors down. And I agree, Smoke Honest. I think that was the right tone for it. Thank you so much. The right sound for Neil Young. But yes, we're going to try and do that one. Thank you again, Aditya, for your membership. Thank you, Aditya. Yes, Brad, I forget his last name, unfortunately. The lead singer for Kryptonite passed away. Kryptonite is a good song to do. Pay a little homage to him and poor buddy losing. Well, I don't like saying that. I think just battled and won. Brad Arnold, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Beth. Send them right back to you. Brad Arnold. All right, so yeah, let's get some. We've got Wish You Were Here coming for Big Fish, and then we got Kryptonite right after that one. Hey, Bazooka Franklin. Thank you, Bazooka. Right, Wish You Were Here. And then the guitarist and founding member for Cake passed away today as well. So we might try and do some Cake. I don't know Cake that well, but we're gonna see what we can do. Oh yeah, some Ripple. I'd like to play some Ripple in a bit. Yeah. Oh, Daughtry stepped in for a bit. Yes, just taking a rest. Took it down with them. Like that's a fun way to think of it. Took that cancer down with them. Went down fighting. But yeah, yep. Unfortunately, I forget his name too, but yeah, the guy from Cake. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let me get a better angle for you, bro. Let's see. Fish gonna get a better angle on the play through. Here's a trick that a lot of people may or may not know. It's having that ring and the pinky down is big with this song. So it's basically the A, but you take that ring off, but keep that pinky down on the 3 to get that exact sound that they have going on there. one stroke on, one stroke off. But really, they're mostly that, you know. At this point, I can't think if they even do that, but sometimes I like to just add that strum in there. Alright, let's do it. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? They get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for lead role in the cage? just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. One more time. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. Thank you again, Big Fish, for the support. Oh, nice, a dashboard confessional request. Interesting. Yes, these are steel strings. Yep, this is not my, it looks so much like Miss T, my Taylor Classical, but this is an acoustic. This is Honey. Yeah, we are. We are. We're singing worship songs, Rosie. Thank you, everybody, so much. But yes, broke a string on that one, so I'm going to replace this string real fast. What are these? I forget why I have these here. At one point, I opened an elixir pack and didn't use the rest of them. What did I do with this? I don't know why these are here. I want to open a new pack. Thank you guys for listening. Curator, thank you for those awesome facts, Curator. I did not realize that they use the proceeds to help fund the Holy Grail. That's amazing. Always remember the string pops. Man, I should make note of the string pops and make like a super cut, because it always happens right in the middle of a song, which is, I guess, when they would happen. But all right, let me relax the reverb. Whoa. It's a very deadened room all of a sudden. Look at that. All right, we are going to replace a string, and I have the packs right here. Played that one with. That's awesome, Jim Master. I needed you to take over once I pop that string. I'm out of the cave. I'm out of the cave. Somebody threw down a lifeline. Boom. These are my babies. I loves them. Extra light elixirs. Now that that's off, should I do something to fix that buzz? Now I'll shim it later. I need to put a tiny little shim underneath of this because I don't want to mess with the truss rod because it's perfect intonation everywhere else. It's just the E string giving me that stupid little buzz. It's strang. It is a strang. What was I thinking? It is a strang. There we go. All right. It's HRH 008. HRH, I just popped a string. But now I get to open my fancy new box of elixirs. Elixirs, the string of choice for Richard of Carver. Come on, Elixir. Sponsor. You know you'll wanna. We love you, Elixir Strings. We love you so much. I exclusively use Elixir Strings. How fast can I restring a guitar? I don't mean to toot my own horn here. But Mike, I'm kind of ridiculously fast with restringing an entire guitar because as a guitar instructor, you would have students come in, and if you get 30 minutes, I would, you know, and they come in with a new pack or the strings off the guitar or they break a string in between, I would talk with them while I would restring their guitar and try and make it the fastest possible so that we didn't waste the entire lesson on me doing work on their guitar, you know? But I'm just doing the E string. Oh, wow. Thank you, Sparrow. That is awesome to say. Oh, I love that. I love to be able to talk music all the time. So, hey, we might as well throw it in. What I do when I restring, especially when they're the top three, you know, the highest three, I pop it through. I come back around and do one more time in just to ensure. But then I keep this finger down so that when it wraps around itself, it self-locks. And I press down pretty hard to keep the tension on it. And I already pulled it against the string pin. Doodlebug, what's up, Doodlebug? And then, you know, I'm okay with doing this type of stretching out. But when you stretch out, you just want to kind of stretch out each spot of it a little bit up, a little bit over. But a lot of time you're going to want to hold it here so that it doesn't put the pressure on the nut. You don't want the nut to be holding that string when you're doing all of the back and forth. So usually I'll hold the nut around right first or second, and then I'll do the pulling. Just to kind of stretch it out a little bit. And then when you go to clip the string, you've got this dude with the divot there, or you know, with this other side. I measure it from here before the divot. I'll put the tuning peg on this part. I'll put the machine head rather on this part, and then clip the string, making sure that I have that side with the divot against the machine head, and that'll give us about a ½ inch of width on the string when you snip. And give somewhat of an angle there. So yeah, I make sure machine head on it. Bam. Oh, nice. Switch to 1080 and then you can see the strings. Yes. And now she holds, you know. Never warmed them up like that. Yeah, you know, it definitely helps get them in there faster, you know. Oh, that is awesome. Got back into playing once you found us, Big Fish? Yes. I'm so glad. Hey, I'm here for it. I love to talk guitar. Yep. See, that's an instant ban from the channel. For if everyone wants to look and see, Brawl Stars, we wish you a good life, but Brawl Stars is no longer ever going to be back here. We don't do the racism thing, and we don't do the trying to get me to say a racist slur. It's very weird. It's very weird behavior. My man, Chris V. Bam. Jennifer H is like, turn that guitar away from me when tuning. I've taken an E string to the face. I have either done that or it's gotten close. Nice, good. Thank you, Mush. Yes. Oh yeah, Mush. They will try very wild things. Most are not too creative, so we kind of like, we know what's up. You know, I more would rather a troll try and be creative, but no, that it was funny because it was just finding itself in the string pin, which I thought it had not clicked in too well. So I was like, oh, I guess it found its place right away. But no, it was just joking. But now she's in. But yeah, much love, and I appreciate that, bro. What's up, Douglas? And David, welcome, David. Genmar. Yes, HRH, Her Royal Highness in the house. So, Big Fish, I use some of the most expensive strings of like mass-produced strings. There's like bougie, like very, you know, boutique type of strings. Some would say these are that, but I think it's opposite. I get so much more life out of these. These are elixirs, and they're elixir nano web, which is important because they have poly web. I get nano web. That's the coating on the string themselves. I personally have acidic sweat, so I break down metal as my superpower, I guess. I've always very much not loved that because, you know, I can really damage guitar hardware, one of which is strings. And so I get the coated because it makes the life of these strings last so much longer, like a crazy amount, to where I would literally be replacing like probably 3 packs of regular strings to a 1 pack. Yeah, right? It's an interesting superpower. And it doesn't happen right away. It's like such a useless superpower. It's like, hey, you can lock me up in chains and I will melt these chains in 1,000 years, you know? No, the string of guitars that are have very hurt metal because of my caustic sweating on them. But yeah, you can get, like, at least in my life, it's like 3 packs of regular strings to 1 pack of these, and then these become the cheaper option because of that, you know. So these are around like $18 or something of that sort in there. But I love them so much.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't work fast enough for it to be like very useful. However, it does work pretty quickly, kind of, honestly, because you know, if I don't wipe instruments down, I'll see, like, if there were, for instance, you guys remember I got my new bass in June, and those strings were just some regular strings the guy that I bought it from had put on the bass. And I had not wiped it down one night, and I think it was like a week or two went by. The strings were so rusted, terribly rusted, and I just recently put a new pack of elixirs on my bass, and I'm so happy. They sound wonderful. Oh my gosh, Big Fish! Big Fish, that is so incredibly kind. Oh my gosh. Noah, you are definitely superpower in that. Big Fish, that is so cool of you. Thank you so much, Big Fish. Says new strings for you, no song required. You pick a song if you want. Oh my gosh, Big Fish, that is so cool and so kind. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So awesome. That is a big win. Big Fish, thank you for your... Wait, this one I'll put the reverb on this. I'm going back in the hole for a second. Thank you for your... Big Fish super chat. Hello to Japan out there. You got bit by a different smartass. Like Spidey. Do you wear like a suit? Not like Spidey, but like is there a smartass like superhero suit? I wonder what that would look like. Would it look like a brain or like a tied balloon, like you were saying earlier? Oh, Steve Dan, I'm a lifelong Seahawks fan. So it has been very fun for me to have watched the Seahawks in the preseason and to been excited and to see them all the way through this year. I'm very happy for them. And so yeah, I'm hoping that they do it. And one of the big things is, you know, I watched, of course, the terribleness that happened in the 2015 Super Bowl of one of the hardest and worst play calls in NFL history, of them versus, you know, Seattle versus Patriots in the Super Bowl, and they were on the 1 yard line and threw the ball instead of running it, and got that interception. And then everything has been pretty screwed up since 2015. So I'm hoping that this is part of putting the world back together. Maybe we're hoping we're gonna make the timeline right again. In fact, I took off of live band karaoke tomorrow so that I could watch it. So no live band karaoke on the channel tomorrow, everyone. It's a hat with a propeller. Oh my gosh. I always loved that they did that to Taz. It's like, was it like Baby Taz? Go Hawks, Jamasta. All right, we got some Kryptonite coming. Thank you again. It was Tiny Toons. Thank you so much. I was like, what in the world is that called? Because there was the Muppet Babies, and that's why I said Baby Taz. But I'm like, what was it called? It was Tiny Toons. Thank you so much, Tiny Toons. I loved Tiny Toons. Tiny Toons Adventures. It was awesome. All right. I feel like a lot of people are rooting for the Hawks tomorrow, opposed to the Patriots. I'm not sure. Are there anyone rooting for the Patriots in here? Yeah, Steve Dan. I'm hoping. I hope so. Amanwari hurt his ankle in practice 2 days ago, and he's fantastic, so I really hope he's going to be able to play. Kate says Taz was my favorite from Looney Tunes. Yes. Yes, Elmira. Yes. Alright, we're dedicating this song, well, we're thanking Aditya here, and we're dedicating this song to Brad, who had passed away and took cancer down with him. What's up, Michael here? That's what I was thinking, Big Fish, is that a lot of people are going to be, just because, Patriots, poor Patriots got so many Super Bowls, so, they can let other people enjoy it. Yeah, Stillwell, Buster, and Babs. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Oh, I'm alive and will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might, Kryptonite. Strong, you call me weak, but still the secrets I do keep. You took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumbled in and bumped head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up and put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? I keep you by my side with my superhuman might, Kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then where will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might, Kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then where will you be there holding my hand? I keep you by my side with my superhuman might, Kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Aditya. Thank you for that request there. Yes, you got the cape in there. Awesome. And love to see the glow on the membership. Yes. Thank you, TCB. Thank you, HRH and Chris V. Thank you, everybody. All right. Yes, green juice night. Is that like the Boathouse Farms-esque type thing? Like it's got, like, I love green juice usually. What's in that green juice? Or did you make it? It's so good. It's got the green apple then, spinach in there. Yes, it is the Buenos. Oh, it's so good. Many Moons. This is my original song, everyone.
by. They seem to me to rhyme, almost just the same, but not quite. And as these days roll on, they seem to me so gone, like memories from someone else's life. Through the days I'd forgotten, ready for my shot, and my veins are tapped and my blood's boiling hot. It's hot. Whoa. Oh, many moons move my mountains. Oh, as these days pass by, they seem to me to rhyme, almost just the same, but not quite. And as these days roll on, they seem to me so gone, like memories from someone else's life. And through these days I'd forgotten, I'm ready for my shot, and my veins are tapped and my blood's boiling hot, hot. Oh, many moons move my mountains. Must be freezing, you're always acting really cold. I'll be leaving, warm my bones by another fire, and stoke some other's coals. You must be freezing, you're always acting really cold. So I'll be leaving, warm my bones by another fire, and stoke some other's coals. Oh, many moons move my mountains.
Thank you, everybody, so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And hello to Neil and Apache out there. Great to see you there. And it is funny, all the way back in the beginning there, Noah saying I was cheating because I was closing my eyes while I was playing, so he couldn't make me laugh during it, which then made me laugh. Thank you, everybody, so much. I was reading through all the comments anytime I was looking on there, which I really was reading a bunch. And yes, I do hybrid picking. So yes, I pick and I play with the fingers. Thank you so much, Sparrow. Goes out to you there. Thank you so much for listening, and wanted to make sure I did some Ebo in there for you. Thanks to DT Young, Chris V, Yvonne, Georgette, what's good? Big Fish out there, TC Big. HRA says, all right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Hyper Slob. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, everybody. I think that one, I was trying to make sure that I sang through the lyrics in the beginning in a clippable way also. So I was like, wait, I want to do that again. So I did the beginning again, but I think I liked it the second time, so I'm glad. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Charles, thank you so much. Charles Cushman says, can I dedicate this super chat to my daughter Luna? Give her a shout out and play her a pretty song. Luna, what is good? Thank you so much for watching and for listening. We love your pops here. Charles Cushman is the man, and I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much, Charles Cushman and Luna, for that super chat. Awesome. So just any song you thinking? Is there any in particular that Luna may want to hear or that you would like to hear, Charles? Thank you, Sparrow. I had fun building that out a bit. And yes, Helen, I'll tell some stories on our coffee talk. We will, of course, have our coffee talk for our members. If you guys are members, we have our coffee talks that we'll do at least once a month. On choice. All right, Charles, let's see here. Pretty song. I think of Julia. I think it's pretty. Maybe it's a little sad though. What about In My Life? Beatles tunes, beautiful. Let's see. Doing a pretty tune. What's made to be? That was pretty. What do you think, Charles? In My Life? Awesome. Here we go. Going out to Luna. Let's do it. There are places I'll remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living in my life.
lovers. There is no one compares with you. These memories lose their meanings when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never ever lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I know I'll never ever lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. In my I love you more. Oh, thank you, Sparrow. Chet singing along, yeah. Godspo, what's good, Godspo? Great to see you out there. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, HRH. Awesome. I'm glad you love it, Luna. Thank you so much for listening. Come back and say hi sometime. I see there. Kill 'em. Asking for some arms wide open. I see you there. I saw you yesterday, I think it was, right? Yes, we have Ripple coming up for Lindemann. Oh wow, thank you, Sparrow. You loop Cherry over and over. I gotta find that and maybe make a clip of that. Thank you for letting me know that it was a decent one. I had a lot of fun singing that one. We could try that one again tonight, maybe. Cherry blossom girl. One of my besties from college that was in the band that I was in. We were like co-lead singers, and he sang just like the guy from Air. It was really fun to sing with him. I miss my buddy Charlie. Jennifer H., you were watching The Mask, like the Jim Carrey mask? How many bands have I been in? My main band, I mean, I've been in a bunch, but the main band, the one that I recorded 3 albums with and an EP,
They're called the Thunderbird family. We never really actually broke up. We just moved to different places, and then time just passed. But they're my brothers. They're just the best. I connect with them so well musically, and we all want to make music together again. Hopefully we'll be able to, because it would be a dream come true. They're all incredible. They do really awesome things. Our drummer right now, I mean, they're all like my best friends, so I still talk with them. He's like touring the world right now, you know. And Charlie decided that he couldn't make the type of money that you would need living in New York City doing this, so he decided to take a break and became a finance lawyer. And then Webb, the other member, now this is like, we have an 8-member band, but we had 4, and then we had 4 others that were like broader instrumentation. And then Webb is the head of, I don't know what to call it. It's like all the mortuary services in Massachusetts. Naomi's here. It is indeed Twin Peaks shirt. Funeral scene, funeral scene. Wait, that's like a Daniel Johnston song. Funeral home, going to that funeral home. Got me a coffin, shiny and black. I'm going to the funeral and I'm never coming back. Naomi, I know I mentioned last week, but I'm very excited with something coming up. It's going to look really cool and be very cool and be a great nod to our amazing David Lynch and our amazing world of Twin Peaks and his amazing all the universe of it. So I'm excited. It's true, Jennifer H. If my words did glow with the gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played with the harp unstrung, would you hear my voice through the music? Would you hold it near as it were your own? It's a hand-me-down. The thoughts are broken. Perhaps they're better left unsung, but I don't know. Don't really care. Let there be songs to fill the air, ripple in still water. When there is no pebble tossed, nor wind to blow, reach out your hand. If your cup be empty, and if your cup is full, well, may it be again. Let it be known there is fountain that was not made by the hands of men. There is a road, no simple highway between the dawn and the dark of the night. And if you go, no one may follow. That path is for your steps alone. Ripple in still water when there is no pebble tossed, nor wind to blow. You who choose to lead must follow. But if you fall alone. If you should stand, then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. La da da da. La da da. One more time. Da 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 da. Oh, you guys are amazing. It is true, Naomi. It's like dreams come true type of thing. To know that, just doing things and having no one, oh, it's amazing. Seriously, just cooking some food, just so cool. Thank you for listening and doing that, Big Fish. Charles says, bravo. Noah made me crack in there. Named her Andre. It was very well done, Noah. Naomi, I was thinking about you today. I was listening to some podcast stuff, some news stuff on that. For real, I'm 100% with you. And stay strong, stay safe. You know, you're doing the good stuff. And your brothers and sisters and everyone out there in Minneapolis, we are hearts are with you, mind and energy with you. And you guys are awesome for doing all this in the cold as well. So I know it's really rough too. So I feel like it's a strategy to do that wild stuff in the cold, you know? And if they did it in nicer weather, maybe they're even more wild, you know? But yeah, in regards to the thing that's happening in a few days, the fun thing I keep on hitting at, it'll be like a double whammy type of thing too. It'll be awesome. Let me see here. Sure, bam, bam, got dived, did Kryptonite. Maybe I'll try to do a cake song. I don't know how we're going to do this. I'll give it a little go. But we want to give some love to Cake. it'll be something very visible, Beth. Something very, very visible, and audible. But I'm excited about it. I might try the distance. Let me see what this riff is. Yeah, well said, Naomi, right? Yep, definitely a strategy. Well said. Oh. He still burns. All right, let me see that. Vote every day with your dollars. It is all past any of that. It is all money based. Everything. Gutting us. Yeah, everybody should try and make sure. I'm sure many of us all, or if not all of us all, have our voting stuff in order, but if not, start now just to make sure that, we can. Okay. I got the chorus on there. Again, we're doing this song because the guitarist and founding member of Cake passed away today, as well as we did a song earlier. We did Kryptonite for 3 Doors Down. Oh my gosh, Neil. Alright, we're just going to try it. And, hey, Big Fish, thank you so much, Big Fish. Big Fish is with a super chat, says, my wife Jane walked up while I'm cooking late night chicken quesadillas, which, awesome. Ask for Everlast, what it's like. Whenever you can fit it in, don't rush for us. Big Fish, thank you so much. Big Fish and Jane out there, you got it. Everlast, what it's like. Thank you so much for your support, for your super chat. And I hope you guys enjoy your quesadillas, because that sounds awesome. And yeah, Neil Braverman, I am so sorry that happened. Wow. So horrible. Okay, let's try it. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line, engines pumping and thumping in time. Green light flashes and flags go up, churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver, muscle for rank, fuel burning fast on an empty tank. And reckless and wild, they pour through the turns. The prowess is potent and secretly stern as they speed through the finish and the flags go down. The fans get up and they get out of town. The arena is empty except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and no long ago somebody left with the cup. But he's driving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance, he's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. 'Cause he's she's going the distance, he's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. 'Cause he's racing and pacing and plotting the course, fighting and biting and riding on his horse. He's going for distance, he's going the distance. Oh, Jesus drummer, thank you. Trophy, no flowers, no flushables wine. He's haunted by something he cannot define. Boughs shaking, earthquaking the doubt, assailing, impaling with moonstruck force. In his mind he's striving and still with the grade, making and hoping that our memories will fade. 'Cause he's racing, plotting the course, fighting and biting and riding on his horse. These sun's come down and the moon has come up, and long ago somebody left with the cup. But he's driving and driving and hugging the turns and thinking for someone that he still burns. He's going the distance, he's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. 'Cause he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and biting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance, he's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and biting and riding on his horse. Racing and pacing and plotting the course. Fighting and biting and riding on a horse. He's going the distance, he's going for speed. He's going the distance.
He's going for speed. She's all alone, all alone, all alone in a time of need. 'Cause she's she's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone, all alone, all alone in her time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course, fighting and biting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All right, a little cake tribute. Sean TV. And Quinn Samuels, what up, Quinn? What's up, wisecracker out there? Yeah, it's wild, Helen. And they got a bunch of land in Pennsylvania. It's all privatized stuff. It's all so that his cronies can make money just like the privatized prison system. Oh yeah, I mean there's no law anymore. Thank you, Nello. It's a wild, wild thing. I mean, you'd think that you wouldn't need laws, really. You just know what's right and wrong. And really now there's no, like, wrong anymore, not just laws. It's very... Alright, let's do a little what it's like. Bam. Hey, thank you, Word Up. I appreciate that, Word Up. Wisecracker says, do you have to let it linger? Totally, Helen. Thank you for doing so and for hanging with us. Jennifer H, thank you for hanging with us. You sleep well. Cool. Gotcha. Awesome. Glad you're listening, Big Fish. begging for your change. The hair on his face is dirty, dreadlocked, and full of mange. He asked a man for he could spare with shame in his eyes. Get a job, you fucking slob, is all he replies. Well, God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have the blues. Then you really might know what it's like. 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 Got pregnant from a kid named Tom, said he was in love. Said don't worry about a thing, baby doll, I'm the man you've been dreaming of. But 3 months later he said he won't date her or return her calls. She swear, goddamn, I'll find that man, I'm cutting off his balls. And then she heads for the clinic and she gets some static walking through the door. They call her a killer, they call her a sinner, and they call her a whore. But God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in her shoes, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to choose. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. I've seen a rich man beg, I've seen a good man sin, I've seen a tough man cry, seen a loser win, see the sad man grin, I heard an honest man lie. Seen the good side of bad and the downside of up and everything in between. Licked the silver spoon, drank from the golden cup, and smoked the finest green. I stroked the fattest dimes at least a couple of times before I broke their heart. Know where it ends, it usually depends on where you start. I knew this kid named Max who used to get fat stacks out on the corner with drugs. He used to hang out late, he liked to get shit-faced to keep the pace with the thugs. Till late one night there was a big old fight and Max lost his head. He pulled out his chrome 45 to talk some shit and wound up dead. Now his wife and kids are caught in the midst of all this pain. Know it happens that way, at least that's what they say when you play the game. But God forbid you ever had to wake up and hear the news, 'cause then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like. Then you really might know what it's like to have to lose. Goes out to Big Fish and to Jane. Hey, thank you so much, Big Fish. Thank you for your support and for asking for that.
Thank you, Sparrow. It is true. This year is an important year, I feel, and really want to try and push hard, you know? Thank you, everybody. Hey, Gretchen Brewster out there. Hello, hello. Thank you, Forever Acoustic. Parzival is out there. What's up, Parzival? Yeah. Allie Patches in the chat. What's up, Allie? Hey, thank you so much. Says cheers, liked and shared. Great to see you out there. I was even mentioning you earlier on this same stream, everybody. Friend of the channel is out there right now. Allie Patches. Please go check her page out. Awesome channel. Very much well worth the subscription. You guys will have a great time over there. Really awesome stuff. Very artistically talented and really funny stuff over there. A lot of music, a lot of art, a lot of comedy. Good stuff. What? And it's your birthday? Oh, well, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We got a happy birthday song coming for Allie Patches over there. Let's do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Allie Patches. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday to you. Awesome. Happy birthday. I hope this year is an amazing one. Enjoy this trip around the sun, and then our trip around the Milky Way, and then the Milky Way's trip around the galactic center of some type of universal swirl going on in there that indicates that maybe we're inside of a black hole. Hope you have a wonderful year. Thanks, Allie Patches. That's right, Yvonne. Yvonne says we're all tripping. Alright, I missed the pronunciation here. I gotta get this down. Nilubi. Let me say it one more time. Let's get it down. Nilulabi. 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 I can do that. Nilulabi. All right. Thank you so much to Nilulabi. See, I'm trying to get it down. The thank yous at the end. Nilulabi. And then, can we say Stefan? Oh, Mike Monroe, thank you so much, Mike Monroe. Oh, that is so awesome. You got it. You know, I'm using a different streaming software now, so there's no more mood lighting that I'm going to be doing with, like, you know, all the different stuff that we would put on there, the trees and things of that sort. But absolutely, Mike, thank you for the request for some Buenos Tardes, Amigo. You got it, Mike. Thank you for your super chat. Mike Monroe, much appreciated. Great to see you out there. What's up, Drop Top? Sounds good. Sounds good. Nil lullaby. All right, we have a ween request, everybody. We got some ween to do. Let's get in our ween mindset. It is ween time. Buenos tardes, amigo. Let's do it. Buenos. Yes, Wiener's time, Gretchen. It is confusing and dark. It's a dark one. Noah says I'm weaned. Radical. Let's do it. Maybe if I take this away, get the darkness on, it doesn't really matter. That's awesome, curator. Gene Ween was inspired to write this song after seeing the Sesame Street puppet teach Spanish phrases like Buenos Tardes. Buenos tardes, amigo. Hola, my good friend. Cinco de Mayo's on Tuesday, and I'd hoped we'd see each other again. You killed my brother last winter. You shot him 3 times in the back. In the night, I still hear Mama weeping. Oh, Mama still dresses in black. I looked at every fiesta. For you, I wanted to greet. Maybe I'd sell you a chicken with poison interlaced in the meat. You look like my brother. Oh, Mama, she loved him the best. He was head honcho with the ladies. Oh, Mama,
always said he was blessed. The village all gathered around him. They couldn't believe what they saw. I said it was you who had killed him, and that I'd find you and upstand the law. And the people of the village believed me. Oh, Mama, she wanted revenge. I told her I would see she was honored, that I'd find you and put you to death. this such a joyous day. I tell you, it was me that had killed him. But the truth, I'll never have to say. Buenos, Tardes, Amigo. Hola, my good friend. Cinco de Mayo's on Tuesday, and I had hoped we'd see each other again.
Thank you all so much for listening. What's up, Rude, out there? Lulu B says, and the other always tells you, nah, it was me who killed my brother, and now it's your turn, straight up, right? Imagine being this guy. Your pal comes up to you, looking like he's lost his mind. He starts thinking about his poor, sad mama and selling poisoned chickens, and this dead brother of his. And then at the end of the song, he goes, "Oh, and nah, it was actually me that killed my brother, and now it's your turn." That's the wild twist in it. And he made everyone else in the town think that you're the murderer, right? It's wild. Thank you, everybody, so much. And yeah, Aditya, this has a really nice preamp in it and like an acoustic pickup. So that's one of the reasons I haven't used Gibby in a while. Not only do I have to set her up and everything, but I use a microphone with Gibby. This I can plug in, so that's why I have like the looping pedal I can use with her and stuff. And then I popped in a distortion for tonight as well. Yeah, I did. I did it during the stream too. That's right, Mr. Remote. Yeah. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Gearhead. Hey, thanks, Mike Monroe. Thank you again for that donation there. I really appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed it. I always have a fun time doing it. And Alpaca, thank you, Alpaca, for all those awesome like images that go across the screen there, all those jewel things there. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was at some point I was talking about it, and I was like, let's just do it. Yeah, it happened. It happened pretty early on. We did it just to kind of like have a little extra oomph. For the most part, we'll keep it like this, but we'll also. This will probably sound pretty fun with some type of Radiohead song. Which one should we try this one on? It was something we needed. Awesome, Aditya. I'm glad. I think it's going to be a cool little thing. Oh, the lucky solo. Let me see. What is that? Back into work time for your headphones, says Kelly Queen. Yeah, we added it and we did the one that really worked out earlier. I really like the What's up, J-O-Yen?
Give you this and he give you that.
Try it. Let's give it a little try. A free Blockbuster membership. Thanks, Georgette. Alright, we're gonna try it out. It's gonna be cool. Alright, for anybody who are members, I would love to see some Radioheads in there. Yes, thank you, Mr. Remote, and Jennifer and Sparrow. Yes, thank you, everybody. Wake from your sleep, the drying of your tears. Today we escape, we escape. Pack and get dressed before your father hears us, before all hell breaks loose. Sing us a song a song to keep us warm. There's such a chill, such a chill. And you can laugh a spineless laugh. We hope your rules and wisdom We hope that you choke, that you choke. Whew, what's up, sweet things? Scotty, what up? Scotty, you still out there? Thank you so much. We got a Scotty Butters raid on our hands, everybody. We got some friends coming over from Scotty Butters channel. Thank you so much, Scotty and Mood, if you guys are out there listening. Friends of the channel, love to see it. Love. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Bonfires in here. Jennifer, Calladito. What's up, J.O. Yen? Thank you so much. Yeah, Mike Monroe. Oh, thank you so much. Nil Lulaby. Thank you so much. Charlie Work out there. Love to see you guys here. Thank you so much. Again, friends of our channel with Scotty, so really appreciate that, Scotty. Thank you so much if you're out there listening in mood. Voices sounding great as always, man. Just awesome stuff. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I hope that you're in here able to hear this. And if not, I hope we can make some new good friends here with all of the friends that came in from your stream right afterwards. Jeremiah, hello. Blue Jay Outpost jumping in. What's up, everybody? Hey, there's Scotty. Awesome. You're in here. What is up, my friend? Good to see you here. Oh, your stuff sounded great. I be loving that new song you're working on, too. The 420 Somewhere. Yeah, Scotty. Sounding good over there, man. Sounding good. Doing good things. Really appreciate it. Did your show go well tonight? We were just fooling around with our. We got a little chunker on the stream. We got a little. Hey, Mrs. Tenrag and Tenrag out there. Emma Jane. Oh, I love 24-hour streams, Kelly Quinn. I had a great time. You've been using a little bit on Grace as well? Yeah. Yeah, I went hard with how much is on there, you know? It was the Fool. Because we were doing a little Neil earlier. We were doing the... right for the Neil stuff, you know. I definitely am going to do another 24 hours one here, maybe like, I don't know, maybe twice a year, maybe on my birthday or something, maybe on New Year's and my birthday. And my birthday is like exactly, well, pretty much exactly the halfway point of the year. It's right near the solstice, so I think it'd be cool. Summer solstice. Chilling on a Sunday evening. Yeah, that's right, Charles. Let's do another Neil. What Neil song we doing? Charlie, work with the volcano head on there. I just have to like do something about, I guess like I have to download the 24-hour stream and re-upload it because it won't do it as a 24 hours. It won't like post itself. Because YouTube doesn't like doing that. They like two different 12-hour streams. So my 24-hour stream we did on New Year's is not up. It's sitting there and processing Purgatory. I saw you said Black Creek by Brent Cobb, Gretchen Brewster. I have not heard of that one. I'm going to write that down for you there so I can get a little listen. Black Creek. It's funny because the creek very close to me is called Back Creek. What's up, Beth Matthews? Hello, hello. Oh, Cinnamon Girl would be good on that. All right, good call. Cinnamon Girl with some distortion. That would sound cool. Okay. Oh yes. Maybe even Cortez Tequila. I think we're gonna do a couple Neil songs. It just feels right. Let's do it. Sinamin Goyo.
chance. You see, a baby loves to dance. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh, Scotty, thank you so much, Scotty. Whoa, Scotty Butters super chat in the house says, can't wait to jam together in person. I know, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait either. I think that's going to be a really great time. I really do. I think we're going to even out some, we're going to make each other like a whole beautiful yin yang, you know, a whole unit, Scotty. It's going to be cool. Maybe even do a live stream. I'm learning about, what is it, StreamYards? I think that's the puzzle piece I needed to be able to do something like that. I would love that, Scotty. You sound amazing tonight, brother. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you so much. You sound amazing. You sound awesome. Much love, much peace and love, Scotty. We're going to have ourselves a great jam. Honestly, I think it's going to go really cool. Yes, at my place. At my place, 100%. I got the country vibes going on. I can imagine like a cool look for it in my mind right now. Have some nice greenery in the background, you know. I'd love to play on some of your songs, you know, if you wanted to play some of your tunes, and I'd love to play some of them. It'd be cool. Scotty Butters, thank you for your super chat. Yvonne says, what is the future? That is a great question, Yvonne. What is the future? What is experience? What is the past? B-Dog, what's up, B-Dog Grizzly in the house? Yeah, super chat. Seriously, that's awesome. Thank you for the support, Sky. Thank you so much for the super chat and for bringing all the butter knots over here. Just so cool of you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Scotty. Great seeing you out there, and let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I know we just got in touch not too long ago. We have each other's Discord, so we can definitely set something up in spring or summer, whenever it is that you're thinking of getting your big travel plans going. You're welcome here anytime. Let's try this out a little bit. I got a little thought. What is the answer, says Yvonne? Gosh, what is the answer? I don't know. Oh, same, Scotty. Thank you for sharing your talent with us. And I know we have a wild, zigzaggy life that brings us to right here in this moment of time, and I'm glad that we all can share this moment together. It's really awesome.
not to stop when I say when. Not to stop when I say when. All right. Thank you, everybody. Hard to say, Gretchen. If I can feel the cracks coming usually, so I'll like kind of like shy away from it, that type of thing. And thank you, J-O-Yen, for all your awesome words out there. I'm reading through as I play, and thank you, Capture Imagery out there. And Heather Miller, great to see you, Heather Miller. Yeah, you heard it, Charles. Yep. Blue Jay Outpost, thank you so much, Blue Jay. Thanks for hanging with us. Every time your friend comes over, he plays that song, Michael. Big Fish, it's a lot to juggle. It really is. I think a part of my brain is like maybe a mini third part that like that part sits like in the front, and then that reads, and then the rest of it thinks of the music parts and stuff. Ugh. It's almost like how you can like see peripherals or something, but like I'm like looking there and the peripherals of the music sometimes. Oh, that's awesome, Heather Miller. Finished 2 paintings in the last 2 days? Yes. I bet that feels wonderful. I'd love to see him. Alright, we're going to do original, everyone.
This is called a capture imagery. This is a Fender GA45 SCE. This song is called Bouncing Light.
Bouncing light performs a dance it is rarely seen. Skips and jumps doing a jig that is savory. Now I can do that move, but if I did, would you let me groove next to you? Further in my thoughts I find a hope chest, but I don't peek, no I don't peek, perhaps it's best. My head is thick with dyes. The cover up that I have done isn't helping much. Oh, it's been almost a year. I hope you come home today. Oh, magnificently clear. slams a window shut. It was so long ago, but the feeling's just the same. Go and spin that tire down that so long road. If a dog can do it, you can find your way home. Staring out at what nothing, but it's so lovely. 'Cause what I gaze is in my head is a luxury. I write just to imply. I speak so you can hear the reasons why. Oh, it's been almost a year. I hope you come home today. Oh, magnificently clear. I said anyway. Shut. It was so long ago, but the feeling's just the same. Oh, and spin the tire down the so long road. If a dog can do it, you can find your way Thank you all so much for listening. Thank you, Neil. Thank you for the lyrics in there. Thank you, HRH. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Father Time. Big Fish. Thank you, everybody. Heather. Thank you, guys. It'll click over. Billy Cheese. Thank you, Billy Cheese. Heather Miller gave me the bronze medal. Thank you, Heather. BVK, thanks so much. Thank you, Noah. How's Andre doing, Noah? Stone rolling. How you been, Stone? Baba Yaga out there?
Tara Lynn's. Thank you, Neil. Oh, Neil, love seeing those emojis in there. The Steve Harvey one makes me very proud. Oh, thank you, J.O. Yen. Yep, that's my song, Bouncing Light. Oh, a little sick. I hope you feel better real soon, Stone. I hate sickness. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Big Fish. Oh, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Go and watch some Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Catherine McLean, welcome. Great to see you here. I don't know if anybody got to see, I think some were here, but some might have missed it. I opened the stream with Loser from Beck tonight, and that was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, Neil, should I say Apache, you sweet puppy, you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Neil. Says not sure how long will last, but Apache dropped you a Venmo to do with what you please. Neil, thank you so much. It really helps. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Neil Braverman, Puppy Apache, thank you for your support of this channel. Thank you for your Venmo. It's kind of like a super chat, right? Hey, I'm Radical. Any chance of Pixies? Where is my mind? We could do some Where's My Mind and some Heart of Gold I see there. Let's see. Yes, W's for Neil. W's for Neil in the chat. Yes, Shaggy Man. We're going to probably be doing some members only in our Discord lessons. That's what we're thinking. Oh yeah, BVK, did you see that? I think, did someone pass away from Golden Earring? Oh no, they called it quits. That's what it was. They decided they are done as a band for now. Well, I think always. Oh, Maine Coons are awesome, Catherine. You said Bob Seger, Turn the Page. That could be cool. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, I got Turn the Page. Here's a Heart of Gold. Okay. They quit after they lost the loss of the guitarist. Okay, that's what it was, BBK. Do a little Baba Sega. Yeah, I see those Gibby emojis there, Mr. Ramon. I gotta get Gibby back and done. The thing is, I'm getting a preamp for Gibby. It's the only way we'll be able to plug her in and have her sound anything like Honey Bunny here. I want to be able to bring Gibby and play her like like Honey Bunny's been holding down. All right, chicka chow. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome.
East of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out its one-note song. You can think about the woman, the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, just wish the trip was through. Say, here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go tearing the page. Will you walk into a restaurant strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold? You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Well, most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? You always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stay. Say, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go tearing the page. Oh, out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. lie awake in bed, the echoes of the amplifiers ringing in your head, and you smoke today's last cigarette, remembering what she said. What she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Thank you so much for the suggestion of Turn the Page to Catherine there. Thank you so much. Thank you, Beth Matthews. Thank you, everybody in there. Mad Acoustic, what's good, Mad? Oh, thank you, Mike Monroe. Thanks so much, guys. Hey, Radical says, I thought the page would never turn. Hey, thank you so much. Met Nargba. Emma Jane, thank you so much, Emma Jane. Say hello to Isaac for me if Isaac's around. Please, please. How you been, Emma Jane? How is the future? How is Sunday looking out there? Thank you, Gretchen and Chet. And Big Fish, thank you so much, Beth. There I go. Thanks, Steve Dan. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Jay. Again, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Michael Hearn. Thank you, everybody. That was fun. All right, let's see here. Ham Radical wants some. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where could it be? Oh, there I go. Whoa. Ted Danson. That's in Tiny Dancer, right? No, that's Tony Danza. My bad, not Ted Danson. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Awesome, awesome. Isaac's listening too. I'm hoping, Mad Acoustic. I'm hoping. Let's just, the whole season I'm just like, let's hope for the best there. HRH, you're the best. I think probably, actually. We are very close to a 5-hour stream here. We're at 4 hours and 45 minutes of this stream tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Oh, that's right, you did. You said some Abracadabra. I don't know that song, Heather, but thank you so much for your Heather Miller super chat. And I will give it a little go here, Heather. I don't know how well it will go, but we're going to give it a little bit of a try here. We're going to give our full effort for Heather in here and check it out. I think there's like some riff. I might have to just listen to the beginning to give me a little remembrance there. Mr. Remote says the guitar is awesome in Abracadabra. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I know it like that. Yeah, that's the thing. We need some time to sleep at some point. Like Monroe says, HRH says, no, we're still having fun. That is amazing. Yeah, we are going to be on our last song or two here.
I want to wrap it around the 5-hour mark and try and give her a little rest. Now, here's the thing, everybody. I believe tomorrow I'm going to do the early stream. You guys know how I usually do 2 streams on Sundays. I do the early stream and then I do the late stream, which is live band karaoke. Well, for longtime viewers, you all know I'm a lifelong Seahawks fan. So very happy that my Seahawks buddies are getting to play in the Super Bowl and maybe correct the wrongs of the 2015 Super Bowl in a rematch against the Patriots. And we are hoping. We're just going to send them good vibes. But I am not missing that. I'm going to make sure to watch it tomorrow. So I took off live band karaoke, so there won't be the live band karaoke on the stream that it usually is on Sunday nights. And I don't know that I'm going to do a later stream. I think I might get it done in the morning/afternoon. So I do want to try and get some time to chill out here pretty soon. Let's see what we can do. I believe it's in the 49ers stadium, Mr. Remote. That's what makes it amazing, too. Oh, thank you, Steve Dan. Thank you so much for saying that. I hope to see you tomorrow, Gretchen Brewster. I hope to see the fanny pack guy on the halftime show. I have Cockadoodle Noodle right in front of me, but I still haven't cleaned him, so I'm not going to touch Cockadoodle Noodle right now. Alright, let me hear this beginning riff, y'all. Boo-da-dum. Hey, Code Genius. Great to see you, Code Genius. Good morning. Right, Aditya? Jamaster J. Dizzle thought of that name. Try to do a Seahawks. Oh, it kind of works. I like that. I see the Seahawk in it. Yes, Neil, exactly. Your boys got in there too. Hey, you know how it was, Neil. In 2015, you know the Seahawks made maybe one of the most famously terrible play calls of all Super Bowls in 2015. And instead of giving it to Marshawn Lynch to run it in to get the touchdown, they had Russell try and throw the ball to Tyler Lockett on the 1-yard line, and your Patriot boys picked them off, and that was the end of the Super Bowl. And my gosh, that was rough. That was a rough one. That was that famous meme of, Richard Sherman going like, and maybe some things can be righted tomorrow. We're going to hope. But it does make sense. It does make some poetic sense that now that the Seahawks have made it back, their opponent is the Patriots. So it's pretty wild. Yeah, the 1-yard line, Jay. Yeah, and it was wild. Mel D, what's up, Mel D? Good evening, Mel D. Mel D, I thought it'd be earlier. Kate has been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and you know how you can tap on each person and see what their thoughts are within the park, and they all have a name. There was a Mel D on one of the little people.
I got you spinning round and round, round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Every time you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. Kiss me, baby, and light my fire. Oh, abracadabra, I wanna reach out and grab you. Abracadabra, abracadabra. You make me laugh and you make me cry. You keep me burning for your love with the touch of a velvet glove. Abracadabra, wanna reach out and grab you. Abracadabra, abracadabra. I feel the magic in your caress. I feel magic when I touch your dress. Silk and satin and leather and lace, black panties with an angel's face. I can see magic in your eyes. I hear the magic in your sighs. Just when I think I'm gonna get away, I hear your words and that's what they always say. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. Every time that you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. Kiss me, baby, let me light that fire. Abracadabra, 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 abracadabra. I heat up, I can't cool down. I heat up, I can't cool down. All right. I think we went all right there, Heather Miller. Thank you so much for your super chat. Heather Miller. Hey, got the bronze medal. Thank you, Heather Miller. All right, and that is the last one before the last song. It is now the last song, everybody. Last song alert. Last song alert. Chilling it down, chilling it down. We got an original song. We got Waiting. If you guys have made it to the end, which so many of you have before, so thank you so much for being here. If you made it to the end, then you know I really want to be able to say thank you to you all. Thank you for being here. It's been an awesome Saturday night. We're hitting a 5-hour stream, and it felt like a blink of an eye. It was a great time, so thank you for making it a great time and for being here, for listening and for participating in chat, for donating your time and donating your other things.
the jewels and super chats. Even in the case of Apache, Neil's puppy Apache made a Venmo donation. Just incredible. Thank you all so much. It's really been amazing. So please make it to the end of the song so I can say thank you and sing the lyrics as your name. Let's do it. It won't be long, it won't be long till I'm not sleeping alone, longer than I thought it would be, lying still I grit my teeth. If critters move at all, I'll hear cats and dogs and you and deer. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. I sit and wait and rub my hands, sit and rain and soak and glance. Thought by now that you'd be around. Now the rain is really coming down. Know if you're not here by dawn, and my dusty shoes will travel on. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. It's not been long, 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 It's not been long, 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 It's not been long since I've been gone, but it feels so long. Thank you again, everybody. If you're out there, let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Charmaine. Thank you to Tardes. Thank you, J.O.Yen. Thank you, Aditya. Thank you, Mike Monroe. Thank you, Emma Jane and Isaac. Thank you, Gearhead Review.
Thank you, Helen Traveler. Thank you so much to Chet. Thank you, Shauna TV and Georgette. Thank you so much for being here, Marion Jacobs. Thank you to Sparrow. Thank you, Capture Imagery. Thank you, Tara Lins. And thank you, BVK90. Thank you to Cooper and Michael Ahern. And thank you to Yvonne. Thank you to Hall of Bars. I'm glad you liked the dirty guitar tone. Thank you to Heather Miller. Glad you're here to hear that you got those 2 paintings done. Thank you, Neil Lullaby. Thank you to Big Fish and Jane. Thank you to Charles Cushman and Luna. Thank you, Mike Monroe, for the thank you. Thank you, Neil Braverman and Puppy Apache. Oh yeah. Thank you, Missing Remote. And thank you to Mel D. Thank you to our incredible moderators here. Thank you to HRH008. Thank you to B-Dog Grizzly. Thank you to Code Genius. Thank you to Curator. Thank you to Chris V. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, Mel D says thank you, Rich, for being here. Mel D, that's incredible. Thank you, Matt Narkaba and Jamaster J Dizzle. And thank you, David. Mel D, thank you so much. Mel D with the super chat. It means a lot. Thank you for your support, Mel D. Right at the end there like that. That's a cherry on top of a great night. Mel D, thank you so much, honestly. Thank you, thank you. It means the world. It really does. I'm so glad to see you here.
Mel D, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you to everybody that's listening out there. I appreciate you being here.
All right, everybody. Mel D, seriously, that was so cool. Right there, slipping it on in there. Thank you, Mel. And it's really awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Super Bowl Sunday to everyone. I hope you guys get to have a great time. Even if you don't watch it, hey, that's all good. But for those that do, I will be on with an earlier stream, so hopefully I can see you then. Peace and love, everybody. Please take care of yourselves because you deserve that in your life. And on that note, let's get some sleep. Peace and love. Good night.